welcome to the stream. Today is art day. Art day. Art day. Hello and welcome to the art. To art. Welcome to art. This is art. Today we have a lot of arting to do because last week I couldn't do the... Can my chat just work, by the way? Why? Me when I'm huh? Wait a minute. Chat. Why is chat like that? That's weird. That's weird. Why is chat like that? Why are you guys like that? Yippee! There you guys are. I don't know what I did, but I messed it up. Anyway, hello. Hi Fair, hi Jesus, hi Index, hi Lum. It's good to see you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Today we draw. You have become ads. No, you have become the login screen. For some reason. I pasted the wrong link, I think. The wrong URL. But welcome to the art stream. Today we are drawing. Last week, unfortunately, due to a lot of things going on, I was unable to do art. So this week we're doing two. Double whammy. Spellbound Princess and Troll Toll. It's gonna be great. I have an idea for Troll Toll, but I don't have an idea for Spellbound Princess yet. So I'm gonna try to like draw both of them. Kind of like do the sketches, then do the line arts, then do the colors all together so we have two finished at the same time. I feel like that would be cool. So we're just gonna get started ASAP because there's a lot to draw for us today. And I'm just gonna start with Troll Toll because I have an idea for that one. If you guys have any ideas for Spellbound Princess, please let me know because I have absolutely no idea. But I have an idea for this one. So, yippee. You may be blessed. You may be. Maybe. Perchance. Perchance, if you want to. Perchance, you could be blessed. I'm gonna put a little ruler there. And sketch my head in. I have the other files open too for, like, reference. But we can see what I'm drawing here, and then I can sketch the other one in between. Maybe. We draw this, but I hope that you guys are doing well. Today is also a day where we can yap. We can do yapping. We can do just hanging out, you know, just like having fun together. How are you guys doing? Are you excited for the weekend? Do you guys have any plans this weekend? My dad asked me this today, and I was like, well, no big plans. I'm teaching again on Sunday, and I'm having lunch with a friend on Sunday, and also I have my driver's lessons again on Sunday, but that's about it. So Sunday is a very busy day, but tomorrow, not so much. We are playing Silent Hill again tomorrow, but I thought, like, if I tell my dad, I'm playing Silent Hill tomorrow, he will be like, what? What? Me when I'm what? Me when I'm huh? So, yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, today we draw. Your vacation is ending. Oh man. Maybe a princess fascinated by light show Riri. That or a princess in magical chains. By me. Ooh. Like magical chains. Like I am the villain. I am the villain in that one. I am the villain in that one. That could be cool. No, I want to do Smaller eyes. Because this is me shocked. This is me shocked and about to die. Nice Halloween drawing. This is gonna be the one for Troll Toll. I have an idea and I'm gonna stick with that. I could do like low mouth, like, oh my god. Or just regular. I could do low mouth. I think that might be funny, actually. Doing like really low mouth. Kind of like... Can be like, oh god. Oh no. Like, oops. I messed up something here. Kind of like that. There's a picture of me in my Lilith cosplay accidentally doing that face because I tripped and I almost fell. So I have a picture of me in my Lilith cosplay where I kind of look like this. I'm like, like, oh god. Ruh-roh. Big eyes. Eyebrows. Oh yeah, right. And then, I want my shoulders to be like there. And then my booba could be like there. Kind of want it to be like a top view, you know? Like my feet. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't really know. My legs. And then my feet like so. My arms. Like perspective, guys. Perspective. Look at that. It's like me standing there. We can make me a little bit bigger in that image eventually. But this is the initial drawing. The initial sketch. I gotta have my booba. I gotta have my booba. Otherwise, who knows who I am? How will you guys know that it's me without my booba? How will you guys know it's me without the booba? I have to do like the dress and everything. Could also do like my arms up. Or T-posing. Mom, I threw up. I kind of look like that. I kind of look like that. I kind of look like the Mom, I threw up images. Maybe like so. Put one of my arms up. Let's see what that does. If I put one of my arms up there. Would that look weird if I draw it like that? Maybe. Maybe it will look a little weird. And kind of like so. Maybe put the arm a little lower. Perspective, guys, perspective. It's all about perspective. I can do that. I can do that. I am perspective. I'm in perspective. Why is the drawing staring into your soul? Because that's just what I like to do. What can I say? Yeah. For a second I had to check with like my own hand. I was like, wait a minute, is that what a hand looks like? Kinda, but I don't like how it's positioned. Not really. I don't know if I want the hand up or not. I might not want it up. I might prefer it down. I think that might be better. I preferred it down, just like standing there, like I'm just standing here was funnier, I think. Kind of like that. I'm like worried. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It's fine if there's one that's a little simpler, right? Imposing. I'm innocent, Your Honor. Yeah. Look at that. Would you beat up this VTuber? Look at her. This poor VTuber. Would you beat her up? Oh no, you wouldn't, right? You wouldn't do that to her, right? Just look at me. I'm so sad. I kind of like how it looks. It's like, I'm so sad. I'm so tiny and sad. Oh no. Your Honor, please. I'm gonna put my boobs down a little bit more. A little more like that. Booba. 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 I like how it looks. Look at that. I'm like, no, please. Please. Please don't do this to me. I'm like, oh my god. But the thought is, okay, and I don't want you guys to make it weird, yeah? Because I saw how to make it weird, and we're not gonna make it weird. We're gonna make it cool. But you have to imagine, like, do you guys know those those emotes that are like this, right? It's like character looks up. They're like looking up like that. Like that. Kind of like that. It's like character looks up. They're like, oh my god, looking up. And then you have the they have a shadow that's like weirdly shaped. That's like the emote version, right? Like the weirdly shaped shadow. I thought we can do something like that, but make the shadow the troll, right? Like make a cool troll shaped shadow. I think that would be cool. Make it look cool instead of sus. So that's what we're gonna do, yeah? We're making it look cool and scary. As if we would. Yeah, what was I thinking? You guys would never make it weird. You guys have never made anything weird before. What am I even worried about? Oh right, I have the slick back hair. I forgot about that. I'm gonna put my ears down! That's so cute! Wait, I'm gonna have my ears be like, oh god. Kinda like that. Kinda like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, instead of a whole troll, it could be one big head. Yeah. Standing on troll hand. Ooh, we could do that too. We could draw like a big troll hand underneath. And be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oop. I'm worried. I'm so scared. What if it's a big MILF troll? Okay, just... then I could be like, oh my god! I could be like that. Captain! Captain! Yeah, it is kind of like that. Kind of like that. That was kind of the vibe that I was going for, yeah. Captain? We need to go away from this island now. It's a different song, but you know, you get the feeling. Captain? Captain? Row for your lives, drown in your sorrow and fears. Looking at the troll saying, I'm sorry, I didn't know that fairy I flicked was your friend. Truly the duality of me. Flicks fairies, is terrified of a troll. No, it's like, ah, stupid fairy. Mother, I'm sorry. Mother, forgive me, for I have sinned. My apologies, Mother. Please don't kill me. I'm but a little girl. I'm but a little baby. I have my horns like that, kind of like down. So I'm showing my shame. Or how scared I am. Please, please don't kill me, Mother. Like, oh god, she's gonna kill me. Like, oh goodness. This troll is gonna end me. I like how silly it is. And how, like, kind of cute it is. It's kind of like, oh no, I'm gonna freaking die here. In the background, there's just Polity's broken glasses. No! First you grab the princess, then you yeet the princess! Honestly. Honestly. I'm terrified. In this picture, I'm terrified. Cover the booba with my dress. And then erase part of the body. And this, because I don't want it to be like that suggestive, you know? I don't want it to be too weird. No gooning here. No gooning here, my Kermit outfit. No gooning. No gooning in my... in my streams. I like how it looks, it's so cute. The eyes give off more hypnotized vibes? You think? Really? If I wanted it to be like hypnotized, I would have done like either this or maybe like swirlies. But I like keeping the stars in. It looks so silly, I like it. It looks so silly. And here we have the dress. Falling down. like there. And then we have my shoes that are kind of like I don't know, I should probably make it more detailed. Okay, I'm gonna draw my legs and make them look better. Make the legs look better. Maybe you can just see the heel. Kind of like that. Should probably trace it on this side. And draw it a little bit better like that. I think that could work. Like this. You just watch me stand there. I'm just standing here. Maybe more if I draw this more like so. It will be a little bit better. Give a little bit more definition to the legs. Kind of like that. It's gonna look a little silly because of the perspective anyway, so that's fine. That's all right. Can erase the body underneath the dress. Oh right, I should draw the dress like so. It looks so silly, I love it. And then we have the jewelry on the dress. That should also just be there. Whee, whee. And then I think that's just going to be the base of the dress and everything, and the base of everything, and then I will transform me and make it a little bit bigger. So I can be tiny like that. I think that works, right? Be tiny like that, and then maybe we do draw troll hand. How does one draw a large hand? Like a large thumb here. That is like large hand. And then like finger, nail, and like thumb goes like that. Rest of the hand is like so, maybe something like that. Maybe a big hand. Big hand. Big hand. And then we erase the parts that are inside me. I live inside you forever. No! You could draw it like this, I think. Maybe if I empty this out first again. Can do this. Another finger like so. Imagine the spankings. What do you mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. You can't say that. I could do finger like that and then draw other hand parts like so. Go in front of the thumb. Maybe. Make it like a little more detailed there. And a little filthy hand details, stuff like that, you know. Like so. And then we can have more fingers going like that. 1, 2, 3. Maybe like so. Maybe like that works best. And then I should erase this. Make this more straight. Maybe that works. Kinda. Like a hand. Right? It's kinda like that. It's kinda like that. You take it back, sometimes we do get weird. Yeah. You guys get weird from time to time. It's like big troll is holding me, and then we have like maybe like some grass in the background or something, right? Or maybe rocks? Like maybe it is a cave? Maybe it is a cave? Maybe we could put rocks in here? Or something else I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe some grass would be better. Tree tops really big and then make them tiny towards the bottom. Like tiny trees, like, oh, I think that works, yeah. We could make like foliage like that. And then I could make it like cooler looking, obviously. Maybe finally some trees that have some leaves, and then we can put some, make them tinier towards the bottom. Would that work? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about those trees. I don't feel particularly good about them. The mountains sound nice. We could put like a horizon here, honestly, and then put like a mountain in the background. But I feel like I don't really know what we would do with that. Draw some fairies in the ground with the Family Guy pose. You're no expert, but you like the idea of the trees? Wait, I can go back to the trees. Maybe it does work. Maybe it doesn't need a lot of design. Maybe what we could do though, instead of the foliage trees, is make those big branch trees and then make them like tiny toward the bottom again. Those big trees that just have the branches. I feel like that gives off more of a scary, like Halloween-ish vibes. like that. And just make it like so. Make it look like kind of a scary forest kind of. We can kind of freestyle those. I think that's fine. And then we put the shadow over it so we see it like that anyway. So let's put that shadow real quick. Let's just draw a shadow. Maybe a little darker. Just sketch in that shadow. I kind of want to... Ooh, spider webs connecting the branches. We can do that. Maybe like a big head like so. First the head is like big, like that. You can make it... kind of need to make like a face, right? I'll make a head shape, and then we can decorate it with whatever we think this orc looks like, or troll looks like. Like that, I think. And then we can put that underneath, and then we maybe if we make it a little tinier, we can add like maybe a horn, a single horn, like in the middle or something. And okay, wait, I'm gonna make the shadow a little smaller, and then we can always figure it out and make it bigger towards the end. You can always make it bigger and see how it fits. So what if we do it like so? We give it like ears too that are kind of like that. Maybe a little bit of hair as well, just to, you know, kind of make it feel not super weird. But I was thinking maybe a horn would be cool. And then the shoulders can be broad like that. We don't need to add a lot of detail. But what I was thinking is maybe with the eraser we could add in like maybe like big teeth or something. I'm gonna delete these layers for a second. Maybe big teeth. Kind of like that. And then we could add in eyes. Or like really thick eyebrows that are kind of like that maybe. Maybe something like that. Or maybe just teeth. Or an eye. Could also add in an eye. What if we add one eye? I know that trolls don't necessarily have one eye, but I don't know, maybe 2 eyes is better? But just make it like this. Just open it up like that. And then maybe a little bit smaller still. Like that. Something like that, maybe. And then we can make it bigger. Maybe like so. And then maybe if we move all of this down a little bit more, we can do the face like that. Maybe like so. Make a lot of it like really dark and then have the face at the top. I think that might work. If we work this out, I think that could work. I think that would be a good sketch for the first one, right? Oh, My tablet disconnected for a second. Hmm. So maybe something like that. We can like figure it out. And add like, I don't know, some more edges to it. So I think that could work as a sketch. And then we need Spellbound Princess sketch. Come on, no, stay connected. I was wiping it. Okay, we got it. Alright, Spellbound Princess though. That's a different story. That's an entirely different drawing. Spellbound Princess. I have an idea. Ooh, this one could be in the middle of a magic circle with chains coming out of the ground. Ooh, we could do chains. Okay, wait, let me sketch part of my idea, yeah? Let me sketch you part of my idea. Let me sketch you part of my idea because I immediately thought of like a princess in a tower. Might be a little bit like cliche, but also I think it could work really well for a drawing like this. But what if we don't draw like princess in a tower, but princess trying to escape the tower, but she can't because she is bound by the spells surrounding the tower. Not necessarily a princess, but like me, you know? Inspired by that. You could do it like so. And have like a kind of like so, but we are bound by spells. We can add the chains. I think that would be a cool thing. I do have an idea for this that I think could work really, really well. So let's see if it does work. Let's see if it works. Add another eye. Like so. Trying to escape. Maybe. Initial sketch, right? Initial sketch. Might not be the best sketch. It's definitely not great. But we can figure it out. We can figure it out. I was thinking maybe... Ooh! You're just picturing a princess swinging from the castle window comically due to magic chains? Oh, that could actually... We could also make it like a fun one. Like, I'm having a good time one. Yeah, wait a minute. I don't like that. I don't like that sketch. Ooh, that might be a fun one, actually. Can make it a fun one. Hi, Royal. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You're thinking of a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh, interesting. I don't really know Yu-Gi-Oh cards that well. I don't really know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. not that well versed on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But they seem cool. So if you know which one, I can look it up and take a look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Maybe a swing would be nice. Maybe a swing would be nice, actually. We could go with that idea. Let's give it a try, shall we? Let's make it like one where I'm having a fun time. I can also have a fun time, even if it's scary, right? I can also have a fun time. I'm allowed to have a fun time, even if it's a little scary in here, right? Oh, maybe. Wait. I have a better idea. For the pose. A better idea. Maybe. So, like holding on to the chains, you know? Holding on to the chains. Holding on to the chains. Just like a little... It's like I'm having a good time. I'm like sitting here. This kind of looks weird, but we'll refine it. We'll refine it. Don't worry about it. I'll refine it. I'll refine this and make it look better than before. I'll refine it and make it look better than before. You can do like my legs, maybe like so, maybe like so. I don't really know. We'll figure it out. I'll look up like a reference or something. But what if I make it? What if I make myself like happy? I'm just having a good time. What if I finally get to have a good time? That could be it. Spellbound isn't hypnotized to laugh in danger. Oh, yeah! Wait a minute, we could make it like I have a good time, but it's not actually a good time. Ooh. I like that idea. You're onto something here. You're onto something here. What if we go like... I don't like how large my forehead is. How protruding my forehead is in this image. How about the following? Okay, yeah. Let's do a little... Let's do a little... Today is not a good art day, guys. Today is not a good art day. Oh my goodness. This is always what I'm afraid of when I do like art streams. I'm like, what if the day is not a good day for art and I just can't draw what I have in my head? What if it's not working out and today is a day like that? Where nothing that I draw is working out the way I wanted it. Do 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 do. Why is it not working out? I prefer the closed eyes though, but we could make it, we can still make it look insane. Make it look kind of, you know, like I'm having a good time, but also you guys know there is danger. It is dangerous and I shouldn't be having a good time. What if my laugh is like a little too excited? What if I have a little too much fun here? My pointy teeth. What if I'm having a little too much fun, you know? What if I'm just having a little too much fun? Just a little too much fun. Just a little too much. There ain't such a thing as too much fun. But I'm having it. I'm slowly going insane. Yeah, I can do a better mouth. No. Why is nothing that I'm drawing working out the way I wanted to? It's all not working out the way I wanted to. I wanted to work out, but it's not. It's not doing what I wanted it to. Magic circle or like hypnotized symbol on head. Yeah, we can do something about that. Definitely. Spellbound Princess is a rough one. It's a rough one. I didn't really have an idea for it last week either. Like, even though I was about to do the stream, I was like, ooh, Spellbound Princess is gonna be a rough one. I don't really know what to do for that one. And I still don't know. Maybe a little too excited. Like, so excited, so excited. Like, can't stop. Can't stop swinging. Can't stop swinging. You can't stop the swing. Okay, I'm starting to like the face. Starting to like the face. It's starting to get where I want it to be. I'm starting to like it. What do you guys think? You took Spellbound Princess as like being trapped in a magical prison. It might be like a prison of the mind, you know? Like a prison of the mind. If you're trapped hypnotized, trapped inside a mind, trapped inside your own mind. Right? We are trapped. I am trapped in my own mind. Slowly going like crazy, going insane. Going insane. Insane in the brain. Big swooshy hair flowing in the wind. And then yeah, you think eyes should be open for expression, but I like closed eyes for this one. I don't know. I like closed eyes But I was also thinking, like maybe I need like insanity eyes instead. Like that. I'll give it a try. We can always go back. Something like that, I guess. But I don't know, I like closed. I like closed. We'll do closed to keep it like cute-ish. But we can we can still make it like scary. We can still make it like scary. What if I have an idea? I have an idea, but first I think we need to put the idea in the background. The idea that I have is like a background idea. And then I think that might like tie it together nicely and make it like fit the princess theme as well. Because right now it's not really doing any princessy things, but that's alright. We can make it princess. Don't worry. I might not be the princess. I might just be swinging here. I'm just having a good time, but I might not be the princess. Maybe, what if the princess was swinging there before me and the princess has died here by swinging too much and too long? What if the princess is dead? And how can we show that? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm holding on to this thing for dear life. But I'm also having fun. Like the magical chains of the swing that I'm holding on to. I should probably draw the like direction of the chains first. I'll do that on a different layer. I'll draw them a bit thicker. How would... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is like so. Wait, first we need to draw like, what am I sitting on? A swing, right? The swing is like this size, probably. Something like this. Probably, yeah. And then... What does a swing look like? Jeez. I haven't sat on a swing in so long. Could be like so. Like, kind of goes like that. And then it's supposed to go like so, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that works. Like a... Ooh. Okay, we're gonna move both of these to the side a little bit. Because I want to do the background as well. That's true, I couldn't tell you either. I don't know how to draw a swing. I don't think I've ever drawn a swing before. But this is a good way to approach it, I guess. Okay, and I can... You know what I can do? I can move the entire arm a little bit. Maybe like so. Maybe. Yeah, maybe this one needs to be erased a little bit more and like go the other side. If I want it to look like, if that's my neck and this is where my arm goes, then maybe like so, yeah. Okay. And you have my booba. And I could sit like so. Have my butt there. My butt planted on the seat. And then my other hand could go like that. I'm thinking something, which is, I think I made the swing very wide for what it is. I think it can be less wide. I think it can be like that. And then I can keep my hand there. Keep the hand there. Just have the hand here. Like that. Hand. And arm going like kind of back inwards, I guess. Or maybe that way. Maybe that way, like outwards, like that. Maybe hand goes a little higher. Anatomy is hard. Anatomy is hard. Let me think. The hand goes up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Bada, 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 bada. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're dreaming hard, we came so far now, I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. I'm gonna do it like that anyway. Put it behind me anyway, I think. I think that will be better in the long run. Oh. Sure, we'll get it. Okay. And then we have my legs. I'm having so much fun. Watch me have fun like that. Look at how much fun I'm having. Look at how much fun I'm having. Have you ever had this much fun? Guys, have you ever had this much fun? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you have. We could just have like fire in the background. We could. Make it dangerous. Just have fire in the background. We could just have fire in the background. That is a possibility. But I was thinking something a little different. I have a little bit of a different idea. I think maybe... What if I cheat and I copy paste this part and I just put it there and I erase this. I just put it there and I'm like, yeah. Legs. Are you getting the swing of things? Yup. Totally. We're doing great. Okay. And then like my dress is gonna be like so. And I'm sitting on it, so it's like that. So it's like falling around the swing, but also behind it. So, you know. Like flowing like that, kind of going like that, wee, and over my legs, like that. I know how dresses look. You know what I forgot to draw in this one? My big shawl. It's just hanging there. It's just hanging there, like, okay, whatever. This one. Yeah. That's what it's supposed to do. It's going like that, going wild. The shawl. It's kind of going wild in this one. Fun times. I then have my dress, obviously, and my very scary neck piece. Alright. The gemstone right there, and then the little swoopies. I can get out of drawing feet. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I can't. Never mind. I have to draw 1 foot after all. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. I am thinking, what if my heel that I'm wearing is like, you know, kind of sliding off like that. It's kind of sliding off. You can just see my heel. You will get to see my heel, and that's it, guys. My heel and my ankles, and that's everything that you'll ever see. Draw it kind of like that. Okay, I was thinking for this one, it could all be in the background. You know, Everything that is happening could be in the background. Because what if in the background there is another swing? There's like a creepy tree or something. Again, oh yeah, we can do like a big creepy tree that this swing is like connected to. Like a magic swing, yeah. Connected to this big creepy tree that is standing right here. Oh, that would be cute. Then we can kind of frame it like that. Oh, that would be fun, yeah. We'll frame it like this, like creepy tree that it is connected to. Reframe it like so. Like the tree is kind of the frame. Yeah. And then in the background, obviously there's like more trees. You can kind of see a tree here in the background that has another swing attached to it. This is my idea, yeah? This is what it looks like, yeah? Okay. There's a swing attached to it, but as you can see, this swing is not swinging. This swing is just like that. And why is that swing just like that? Well, I will tell you. That swing is just like that because the princess that was on that swing. We're gonna hang like a princess dress off of it. Ooh, maybe off the tree would be better. We hang the dress. There's like a big like ball gown dress like hanging right here. Do you see? Like a big dress hanging right here. It's like a big princess dress was right there. And then right here are the skull, and the bones of the princess. The bones of the princess and all. She's like there. Like, and the story is that if you swing on these swings, that is your demise. Get it? Then the bones rise and take you to the loading screen. Truly. That is indeed what they do. Could move it a little bit more like so. Maybe like that. I think that would be very nice, and then we can decorate it with or decorate, I don't know. We can put some more things in there. What do you guys think? Demise, I barely get a rise. A rise or a raise? All right, so these are the sketches for today. What do we think? A little over an hour for the sketches. If I can get the line art done quickly, and then we can do the coloring quickly. Oh my god, maybe I am actually art, and I can do this within a normal time frame. You missed the spell part. Don't worry, I will add the spell with like the later things. I was thinking for the spell. Okay, I didn't tell you guys. I should have said so. I was thinking for the spell things, we can make like the chains. We can make it like chains, obviously, or like rope maybe would be better. And we can have it like be kind of like surrounded by like a spell kind of sparkles and stuff, like spells like that. And then like the oh no, I have an even better idea. What if the entire like swing, what if the swing, okay wait, what if the swing is made from like the white thingies? What if it's like kind of like a ghost swing, you know? What if the swings are not actually like real and they are kind of like ghost swings and they have this like ghostly power around them? That's what I was thinking, like a power around them. But what if I make them entirely like ghost-like? Like that. What do you think? Magical cloud around your head? Yeah, we can always add like more spell thingies. Maybe that would be nice to decorate the background with as well. Like, kind of like spells in the background, something like that. Like a ghost swing, kind of. Would be nice, right? We can do that. We can do that. I think that works. All right, let's make the sketch a lighter color. Let's do the same with this one. I'll erase this for a second. And then let's get started on the line art. What size was I using for the line art? What size did I use? Did I use size 5? Maybe. No, I used size 7. Much bigger. I was using 7, I think. 7, probably, right? 7 or 6? I keep forgetting. Why do I not take notes of that? 6. Let's go with 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. All right. We are gonna draw this. One time it was 7 and then it was 6. Ah, dang it. Well, I'll do that. Oh, swing on the back of a spider. Ooh, we could make it like spider webs too. We could make it like spider webs. We could make it look like spider webs. That would be kind of cute. We can definitely make it look like spider webs, like ghost spider webs, or more put spiders in the trees and stuff like that. We can do that during the decoration part where we draw the background. I think that will work out. I think that will work out. It will work out, I'm sure. It will work out, I'm sure. But yeah, now that we're doing line art, are you guys doing anything for Halloween? Are you guys doing anything for Halloween? I'm gonna celebrate Halloween in November this year because my friends that I'm celebrating it with, not all of them are in the country during Halloween, so I'm waiting for one of them to come back, and then we will celebrate it late this year. But it will be a fun time nonetheless. I'm looking forward to it. I like celebrating Halloween. It's a fun little thing. We don't really celebrate it here, but I do like to, I don't know, go out of my way and do a little extra thingy for Halloween. Because I think it's fun to celebrate anyway. You had a Halloween party this past weekend at your house? Ooh! Was it nice? Did you have like any Halloween themed snacks? I usually like to do Halloween themed snacks. But if it looks too real, then I can no longer eat the snacks. So I have to be kind of careful with it. I'm gonna make this black. To fit this a little bit better. Unfortunately, no, you don't think you're passing out candy either. At most, you'll be watching some horror films. Ooh, do you like them? Which one would you recommend? Which one would you recommend? You just made nachos and had pizza. Ooh, the trays were Halloween themed though. That's good. That's some nice little decoration. I usually like to go all out and like make my snacks look like scary too. I have such a fun idea, by the way, for the membership pumpkin carving, because I bought pumpkins yesterday, but they're not regular size pumpkins. They're tiny ones. We're gonna do tiny pumpkins. Isn't that cute? Because I saw them and then I thought, you know, that's a lot easier to do on stream, and that would make it feasible to do on stream. So the membership stream this week is pumpkin carving, but it's gonna be mini pumpkins. I was planning on buying a big one, but then I was like, you know, it would be a waste because I don't think I would use the pumpkin this week for anything. And I would feel kind of bad for me to like just cut it up and then not use it. But I found mini ones, so we're gonna carve some mini pumpkins instead, and I'll use them as decoration. So that's fun. Not really scary, but Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh, yeah, pumpkin soup is good, yeah. But I don't know if I have the time to make it that week. That's kind of the problem that I'm facing. I'm like, I might not have the time. We're doing mini pumpkin carving. Was hoping you'd go small. Did you get a mini candle to show it off lit? Yeah, I have some tiny candles that I can put inside and then show you guys. Although with membership streams or with hand cam streams, I have the camera, it's like looking at my hands from above, so it's usually kind of hard to show things from the side. But I can take a picture afterwards, definitely, and maybe I can move the camera a little bit. We'll see. So we can take a look at that. How thick is my hair thingy? I made my hair too thick and too long in this image. I don't like it. Meow. Okay. A little shorter and a little less intense would be better for this. There we go. You saw Scream for the first time. Not a bad movie. Really? You watch what you've written down or what I've written down last year. What I've written down last year. Is that the name of the movie? I guess you can throw in The Descent 2005. I know nothing about horror movies, actually. I know nothing about horror movies. I don't watch them. I get very afraid quickly. And because I live alone, I get kind of scared. And then I don't really dare to, you know, like go to bed without lights on or something like that. I'm like, I'm a little baby. Written down above chat. Oh wait, John Carpenter's The Thing, the original Ring movies, aka Sadako and Evil Dead 1, if you want actual horror. I once, okay, so you guys know that I study Japanese, right? I graduated in Japanese film and literature. Oh, you've watched what you've written down last year and this time. Oh, and you can throw in The Descent. Okay, I get it now. But, you need the light off to hide when scared, really? Yeah, apparently that's better because, like, you know your own home, and an intruder or, like, potential intruder would not know what your home looks like on the inside. So it would be better to keep the lights off when someone is breaking into your house because you know what your house looks like on the inside and they don't. So if you keep the lights off, they have a harder time. You have the advantage. But I don't know, I'm afraid. But yeah, it's I studied like Japanese film and literature, and I graduated with a this is really funny, a degree in Japanese horror film. Guess how many I watched? I watched some old ones, I will say. I watched some old ones. But at one point, we got the assignment to watch The Ring and The Grudge at home. And then we would talk about it and do in class and do like, you had to write something about it. And I was like, I don't know about that one. So I didn't watch them. But I still graduated with my degree in Japanese horror films. Care to name a few? I'm gonna look it up real quick. See if I can find what I did. Literature. Let's see. We watched... Oh, dang it. Oh, I can't open my stuff. I also... Oh, man. I can't really see it. I can't read my own stuff. That's too bad. Wait, maybe if I open one... Ooh, if I open OneDrive, maybe I can find it. I'm gonna see if I can open OneDrive, and then maybe potentially read my own papers again and see what it was about. Potentially I can see what it was about. But I'm not seeing it right now. I can't get into my own files. My bachelor's, please. Semester number 1. OneDrive. Personal. Let me look at my own papers. What the heck? I'm not allowed to look at my own papers, guys. I'm not allowed to see. But all I can see is The Holy Man of Mount Koya. But that might be a story that we read. The Kibitsu Cauldron. Yotsuya Kaidan play, but that's like just general, I think. There's quite a few that I've read or seen. Hirose Hanagata, but I think that's names of the authors. I usually saved my files by the name of the author. I can't find my own files. I can't read them. But I remember one of them was about a guy who married a woman, like his wife was there, and then he was like, Wait, I know one. I can look up which one that is. Japanese horror movie woman. What was it called again? It was something water. We did talk about dark water. We talked about dark water, but I didn't... There was something with water, but woman... Oh! Was it Yotsuya? Yotsuya. Oh yeah, the Ghost of Yotsuya. Yeah, it was. It was. Oh my god, it is. The Ghost of Yotsuya, Tokaido Yotsuya Kaidan. We watched a movie on that one. Where the woman gets poisoned and then becomes like a ghost and terrorizes her older family. Kwaidan? Japanese ghost stories. We watched that one too! We watched that one! Kwaidan, the movie. Kwaidan itself just means ghost stories, but oh yeah, this is the one. Kurokami, black hair. Oh my god. Is adapted from The Reconciliation and The Corpse Rider. An impoverished swordsman in Kyoto divorces his wife, a weaver, and leaves her for a woman from a wealthy family to attain greater social status. However, despite his new wealthy status, the swordsman's second marriage proves to be unhappy. His new wife is shown to be callous and selfish. The swordsman regrets leaving his more devoted and patient ex-wife. The second wife is furious when she realizes that the swordsman not only married her to obtain her family's wealth, but also still longs for his old life in Kyoto with his ex-wife. When he is told to go into the chambers to reconcile with her, the swordsman refuses, stating his intent to return home and reconcile with his ex-wife. He points out his foolish behavior and poverty as the reason why he reacted the way he did. The swordsman informs his lady-in-waiting to tell his second wife that their marriage is over and she can return to her parents in shame. After a few years... This is where it gets crazy. You have to realize these movies were very old. No special effects and everything. It was really funny. After a few years, the swordsman returns to find his home and his wife largely unchanged. He reconciles with his ex-wife, who refuses to let him punish himself. She mentions that Kyoto has changed and that they only have a moment together, but does not elaborate further. She assures him that she understood that he only left her in order to bring income to their home. The two happily exchange wonderful stories about the past and the future until the swordsman falls asleep. He wakes up the following day only to discover that he had been sleeping next to his ex-wife's rotted corpse. The corpse also rapidly decays into a skeleton on the next appearance. Rapidly aging, the swordsman stumbles through the house, finding that it actually is in ruins and overgrown with weeds. He manages to escape only to be attacked by his ex-wife's black hair. But you have to realize that the hair was just like, it just looked like a wig. Like, you see this man running away. He's like, no, I don't want to die. And then like this this wig is just thrown at him and he's like, no. And you just see the hair like hit him and fall on the floor. It was so funny. That one. And then we have Yuki Onna. There's a Yuki Onna story on that too. Hoichi the Earless, or Mimi Nashi Hoichi no Hanashi. That one was on there, yeah. And In a Cup of Tea, or Chawan no Naka. Oh, maybe we'll watch this during like a movie night sometime. That might be fun. Maybe we can do that on the 31st. I mean, I've got a thing that day, but if I return home, maybe we can do it once I return home. We can watch this movie. If I can watch it online. Wait, let me see. Quiet on movie watch online. Let's see if that's possible. Maybe. Kwaidan. Complete movie. In Akira Kurosawa style. Well, then you know it's good. What if we can watch it. It's like, it's not even 2 hours. We could watch it together. Maybe. It's like an hour and 50 minutes. What do you guys think? Maybe we can watch that. I've got something on the 31st, but maybe after. Maybe afterwards we can do that. Alright, let me continue drawing, because otherwise this drawing is not going to finish itself. But oh my. That we could watch. That would be a fun one. And it's like Japanese horror, but it's not too scary. I could handle it. Some of the horror films you saw didn't have a winner, just ambiguous endings or someone ready to leave with trauma. Yeah, a lot of the movies actually don't really, that I watched during my classes were actually didn't really include someone leaving or like leaving as a winner or like killing the monster, but just getting out of that situation, I guess. and being traumatized by a monster that they saw. Japan's got a weird thing about scary hair. That's true, that's true. I mean, it's in The Ring too, right? Like, The Ring also has like that hair thingy, and so does The Grudge. It's also has like hair, I think, if I remember correctly. But I never watched the movies. I just read a lot about them. But I was too baby to watch them myself. I didn't dare to watch them. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And then I remember getting out of like watching them because I was like, okay, I'll read a synopsis and then I'll write my little like weekly blog post by just having read the synopsis. And then I got to class and our teacher was like, all right, so right now we're going to rewatch some parts of the movie that we watched yesterday that you should have watched for this class because I don't know why. And then he showed us like that video that they show in The Ring where they watch the movie and then they die in 7 days. And our teacher just went like, anyway, see you next week. And we were all like, okay, all right, great. He was like, anyway, I cursed you now. Good luck with that. This man, crazy guy. I remember talking to him about like I met him on my way to class one day. And he was like, did you have a good weekend? I was like, yeah, I just, like, I did this and I did this. And then he was like, yeah, I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender this weekend. I was like, oh, nice. Talking about shows. He was a very big DuckTales fan, I remember. Since I mentioned The Grudge, you also watched the OG, but was a little disappointed with it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he was like, anyway, see you again in 7 days, or will I? For real, he was like that. It was actually like that. And I was like, I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. That was like right before I started streaming too, by the way. When I did that class. It was not my best year actually, because that was... it's too bad because I think I would have enjoyed the classes even more. I enjoyed them, but I feel like I would have enjoyed them even more if I wasn't having such a bad time generally, because I was just not doing great. It was the year that my grandmother passed away, so we were spending a lot of time with her, and it was a very stressful period of time. We had a few like scares where we thought that she would like die within a matter of days, and then she would feel better again, and then you know, we were just like in and out of the hospital with her, and like the whole place where she ended up living for a while. So it was really a really rough time. And while we were doing that, I was following like classes by this guy and like doing my thesis stuff back then for my bachelor's thesis, which was not my favorite time in my life, but the classes were very good, and the teacher was also very understanding. Was a very nice guy. I really liked him. I once sent him an email. I was like, I'm sorry, I tried working on my thesis, but I've been having such a hard time, and I'm afraid that you might think I'm stupid. I sent him an email like at 3 a.m. just telling him like, I'm afraid that you think I'm dumb. And then he sent me an email back the next day. He was like, I'm leaving today to go to like to go abroad for a conference, but I did want to reply to your email to not leave you with all the stress that you're feeling, but don't worry about it. I don't think you're stupid. I think you're smart and you're one of my favorite students. And then I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I felt so stupid after that. But it's yeah, that's just my style. Sometimes I need a little encouragement. I sometimes need a little encouragement. But it's okay. Moral of the hair movie is don't go back to your ex, it never ends well. Yeah, oh my goodness. I should have learned. That's what I should have taken from it. I didn't get that message back then. I didn't get that message. It's a way to look at it. But yeah, life doesn't care that you have an exam the next day. It slaps you in the face whenever it feels like it. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, life really doesn't stop for anyone. I ended up taking an extra year to finish my thesis because then my grandmother actually did pass away. So I texted my supervisor, who was the same guy, and I told him, like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that this year. I'm grieving. And he was like, no, I understand. Take all the time you need, which was really nice. He was a very good guy. I had a lot of wonderful teachers, actually, especially towards my later years in Japanese studies. I've definitely had my struggles with some teachers in Japanese studies. I haven't enjoyed all of them. But there were definitely some very good ones that were very patient and understanding and kind. There were also some that weren't so understanding, that were kind of like, anyway, whatever, just do what you need to do and stop complaining. Which, I mean, I get it to a certain extent that you would be like that, but also, you can also be like kind of nice, maybe? And like see that if your students are struggling, that maybe you should help them out, right? Having that one teacher that's like a people's person is always nice. Yeah. I think it's like necessary, right? Like if you don't have that kind of teacher, I feel like it would be a lot harder to properly study. I feel like, obviously you don't always need a person like that, but it's nice to have someone who is understanding of things you struggle with. Am I gonna make them cross? Probably. Probably gonna do that, yeah. Alright, well, it's fine, it's fine. Your aunt was in and out of the hospital the last month and just passed away Tuesday morning, so you gave work a heads up that you might have to pop out there, here and there, to deal with stuff. Wait, like this Tuesday? Like this week? Oh my gosh, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Arturo, I hope I understand that's rough. If you need like time to deal with stuff, definitely take that time. Be kind to yourself and like take all the time that you need. If you want to relax and hang out, we're here for you. We're here for you. But yeah, no one ever tells you how much work is involved with this stuff. Truly, it takes a lot of work. Even if you're not, I would say, directly involved with like planning and everything, it still is a lot. Just grief takes a lot of time and a lot of energy. So, and I feel like some people really underestimate that. They're like, okay, well, anyway, this happened, but there's definitely some places that like mostly like workplaces, but also I would say some schools or like university and stuff. It really depends on the people, but they can be really, really harsh and can be like, anyway, you just get back to it, like stop complaining, just work, maybe it will distract you. And you'll be like, excuse you, let me grieve in peace. Sometimes you just need a little time. Like, that's all you need, just some time to yourself. Doesn't even necessarily need to be a lot of time, just some time. You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. Just being there for your family and being available in case people need things done. Yeah, but also think about yourself, yeah? If you need some time, or if you need someone yourself, then please also reach out to people. You don't have to do that alone. You don't always have to be the stronger person. You can also take your time to grieve if you need to. But it's good that you're being there with and for your family. I think it was always very important to me, so I can see how that could be. I don't really know how to say, like, it doesn't make it better, but it makes it, you can share the grief, right? You can share the grief, and I think that is important. That you're able to share your feelings with your family, and they can share their feelings with you, and that will make it, I don't want to say better, because it's not like it makes anything better. It just makes it's nice if you don't have to do it alone. Let me say it like that. It's nice if you don't have the feeling that you have to, like, grieve by yourself. More bearable. Yeah. Sharing the burden helps make it easier. Yeah. More bearable in sharing that burden. I would say that's a good way to phrase it. Yeah. But yeah, doesn't make it any less shitty that things happen. I'm sorry. I remember, like, when my grandmother passed away, I there was a lot of, like, grief comes in a lot of different ways, right? I was very, very sad, and I still am sad about my grandmother passing from time to time. Like, she was and is a very important person to me. So I feel like I've always really struggled with it. But also because I had just started streaming, and I was really focused on that too. I had something to put my energy into that was something that was fun to me, that I found a lot of just a lot of comfort in streaming and in being with you guys. And that really, really helped as well. And I think that's also what made it kind of hard, because it's grief, because it comes in such different ways, and it's also it doesn't necessarily need to be a constant thing. You don't have to cry all day every day to be sad and to miss someone and to grieve someone. But back then it made me feel really bad to, like, have fun while also, things were going on. But then later I realized that is what is important. Like, if you go through something like this, you, one, don't have to do it alone, but also it doesn't mean that you're not allowed to do things that are fun to you. It's not illegal to still, like, have a good time. And do things that make you happy. I think that's something that I really had to realize for myself, and that really helped me through at a later stage, where I was like, I'm allowed to have fun. I'm allowed to have a good time and be happy despite also being sad. Those things can coexist. If that makes sense, what I'm trying to say. I'm not very good at, like, comforting people when it comes to these kind of things, but I do want you guys to know that if there's ever anything like that happens and you feel like you need a place to, like, relax, then my streams are always a place where you're allowed to just relax and, like, hang out. And I wouldn't ever want you guys to feel like you're not allowed to, you know, have a good time too. That, like, separated from my streams. That's not related to streaming at all. Just in general. I think that's, I don't know. I don't know what to say, but I think that's all I wanted to say, is that, you know, everyone grieves in their own way, and I just hope that it's okay, you know? Nothing is all good or all bad, exactly. Yeah, it is rough. It is rough. And grief takes a long time, and it takes a lot of energy, and also what I think is important to remember is that because everyone grieves at their own pace and in their own way, some people might grieve a lot quicker than you would, you know? Some people might grieve a lot quicker than you would. There's definitely days where I deeply miss my grandmother, and I grieve her a lot. There's a lot of things that remind me of her, and sometimes I just get very sad about that still, and it's like it was yesterday that she passed, right? And that just makes me very sad. And I've had people that are very, like, they don't really understand that. They don't really understand. They're like, well, it's been almost 4 years, 3.5 years since she passed. So, you know, at some point it's over, but I'm like, it's not over. It's not over. Like, it's not over. Like, I'm still sad about it. I mean, you know, I guess what I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't let other people tell you how to grieve, because everyone is doing it in their own way, and some people need more time, and some people need to do certain things to, you know, I don't know, allow for their feelings to, like, for them to process their feelings. And maybe that's something that seems strange to you, but if it's something that helps them, then let's just let them be. But yeah, grief is a strange thing, and it's hard to do. I feel like nobody is good at grieving. That's just not something you can get good at. I hope, at least. And there's no wrong way to do it. There's no wrong way to do it. Still wake up with flashbacks, and sometimes you just drown in sorrow out of nowhere, mixed with guilt. Yeah, like, sometimes it just hits you, right? Like, it hits you again and again. But somehow meeting this circle slowly changed perspective, and it's getting better at processing. I'm glad that it helps. I'm glad that it helps. I guess that's also what helps me, right? Like, especially even unrelated to grief, right? I've had a time in my life where I was very, very sick, like, very burnt out, and I was like, actual burnout, very bad. Like, I spent all my days in bed, and I couldn't do anything, and that was a really bad time. But because I was able to, like, play games and watch people play games, and like, I watched streams, and especially VTubers, and I found a lot of I don't know, just like, I was able to relax by watching other people stream and other people play games. When I was too tired to play games myself, I could watch other people play them, and like, those kind of things, and that really helped me. So when I started streaming, I was like, if I can be that person to even one other person, if I can I can help someone on a bad day, it doesn't even have to constantly be a thing, but if it's like even one time, that would be amazing. You know, that would be great if I can give back to the community that in that sense gave so much to me when I was doing bad. And I guess that's my goal for streaming, most of all. And I'm happy to see that you guys get along too, and that you guys are there for each other. It's so nice. It's so nice. It warms my heart. I feel like a proud mom, you know, when I see you guys like interacting amongst yourselves. I'm like, oh my god, my babies! Oh my god, my babies! My babies are doing the thing. Oh my god, my children. Well, I mean, you're not my children, but it's, you know. No, you didn't join at a bad time. Don't worry about it. There's some serious talk sometimes, but we're supposed to get along, punches index. You're like siblings sometimes, you guys. You guys are like siblings. You guys are like siblings sometimes, and it's so fun to see. It's so fun to see. All right, I have my dress. Something like that. What if I erase this and then do like no, I don't like that. Okay, better. That's better. Let's just keep it at that. And then fold like so. I think. Yeah. We need to hurry up a little bit more. Baby Arturo hit me. Me. You what do moms say? Like, you're grounded until you're 36. Have you guys ever listened to that, the mom song? I don't know if I've ever sang it on stream or sung it on stream, if I've ever done it on stream, but it's a performance by, I assume, a mother. And it's all things that moms say. Is that a nursery rhyme? No. But it's on that, like, famous tune. It goes like, okay, I can do it. I might remember the entire thing. Okay, let me try while I do this line art. It starts like get up now, get up out of bed, wash your face, brush your teeth, comb your sleepy head. Here's your clothes and your shoes. Hear the words I said. Get up now. Get up and make your bed. Are you hot? Are you cold? Are you wearing that? Where's your books and your lunch and your homework at? Grab your coat and your gloves and your scarf and hat. Don't forget, you gotta feed the cat. Eat your breakfast, the experts tell us it's the most important meal of all. Take your vitamins so you will grow up one day to be big and tall. Please remember the orthodontist will be seeing you at 3 today. Don't forget your piano lesson is this afternoon, so you must play. Don't shovel. Chew slowly, but hurry, the bus is here. Be careful. Come back here. Did you wash behind your ears? Play hide. Don't play rough. Would you just play fair? Be polite. Make a friend. Don't forget to share. Work it out. Wait your turn. If it make it, dare get along. Don't make me come down there. Clean your room. Filter your clothes. Put yourself far away. And make your bed. Do it now. Do we have all day? Were you born in a barn? Would you like some? Hey, can you even hear a word I say? Answer the phone. Get off the phone. Don't sit so close. Turn it down. No texting at the table. No more computer time tonight. Your iPod's my iPod. If you don't listen up. Where you going and with whom and what time do you think you're coming home? Saying thank you, please, excuse me, makes you welcome everywhere you roam. You'll appreciate my wisdom someday when you're older and you're grown. Can't wait till you have a couple little children of your own. You'll thank me for the counsel I gave you so willingly. But right now, I'll thank you not to roll your eyes at me. Close your mouth, wouldn't you? We'd appreciate. Take a bite, maybe two of the stuff you hate. Use a fork to not burp or I'll set you straight. Eat the food I put upon your plate. Get an A, get the drawer. Now get smart with me. Get a grip, getting here. I'll count to 3. Get a job, get a life, get a PhD, get a dose of I don't care who started it. You're grounded until you're 36. Get your story straight and tell the truth for once, for heaven's sake. And if all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you jump too? Stop crying or I'll give you something real to cry about. Huh. Get I don't remember what comes then. I'll give you something real to cry about. Get your meow 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 meow. Get in bed, give a hug, say a prayer with mom. Don't forget, I love you. And tomorrow we will do this all again because a mom's work never ends. You don't need a reason why. Because. I said so. I'm the mom. Ta-da! That's the song. Isn't that silly? No, there's another part. Wait, there's another part that goes like, I don't remember, but it goes like, must be your father's DNA. Look at me when I am talking, stand up straighter when you walk a place for everything must be in place. Something like that. Must be your father's DNA. Anyway, that one. Want to hear me do the country song from Animaniacs? Oh, United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. I don't know the rest of them. I don't know them. El Salvador too. You repeated Canada and Mexico twice? United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. I didn't say that. It was Panama. So you're saying we get our bad traits from you? From me? No, from your dad. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. Who's your dad? Who's you guys' dad? If I'm your mom, who's your dad? Alato. My dad is my dad. Oh, right. Right, your dad is your dad. That is true. My dad is also my dad. How do I draw hands? Alato is our dad? Maybe. When I find out, I'll let you know. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna draw the hand like so. Oh my god. Oh guys, I'm tired. I don't know. Can I draw this? Can I please draw this? You know what? I'm gonna draw this hand first. Surely that hand will go well. Surely, this hand will pose no problem. I've never had any trouble with any hands before. But it's the... I hate hands. I'm not... Alato is more like an irresponsible uncle. Is she though? Ken is the fun aunt as well. True. True. Does that mean that Alato ain't get... It'd be unusual. I mean... Not impossible, but you know. What would the family tree be like? But what role do I have? Am I kind of like the mom? I don't know. I feel like I'm the wine aunt, kinda. Or am I not? Am I the mom? Am I the mom that is like, I need a break from these children. I need a break from these children. I'm going insane. I need a break from them. I can't do it anymore. I'm going crazy. These children, they're driving me up the wall. I can't do it anymore. Am I that one? Am I that parent? It's like, I don't know. I can't handle it. You're the mom that's doing the work while the children are playing around. Wine mom moment. Yeah. Honey, please give me a glass of wine. I need to relax. I'm like that mom that is like doing the work and then falls asleep on the couch at night because my children are just tiring me out. Mario Kart stream does place you as wine aunt. True. Yuri's always like, don't make me turn the spaceship around. That is me. That is kind of like what I am. But I'm also kind of baby, you know? I feel like I'm also kind of baby. Depends on who I'm with. It really depends on who I'm with. Depends on who I'm with. I'm different people with different people. A form of payback is driving up to a McDonald's drive-thru with the kids and only buying a coffee. I could do that. If that's what you guys want. If that's the mom you guys want me to be. That's the mom I could be. But I want a hash brown! We don't have them in the Netherlands. Code switching is so real. You meet up with your old friends and you're like 12 all over again. Right? It is crazy. It is crazy. So I have like reunion thing with my my high school soon. And I'm like, how will I behave? I'm a different person now. I'm no longer high school Riri. How am I gonna behave? What person am I? Who am I? Who am I? I don't know who I am. What do you have instead of hash browns? For breakfast? Like at McDonald's, they have a McMuffin, I think. I never went to McDonald's for breakfast. Shocker. I know. I never went to McDonald's for breakfast. I've never gone to McDonald's for breakfast. I've never, I've never. They do have breakfast things, but no, not hash browns. I don't I've never had hash browns. Convinced McDonald's breakfast is like 40% sugar? Probably. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe this immediately. I believe this immediately. You guys have a beef McMuffin for breakfast? Do we? Do we? I don't know. Do we have a beef McMuffin for breakfast? Really? Do we have a beef McMuffin for breakfast? Really? Do we have beef McMuffin? It sounds like it's not good. Just the words beef and muffin. It doesn't necessarily sound like something I would want to eat. Doesn't really sound like something I would want to eat. But who knows? It might be very good. It might be very good. Maybe what do I know? I've never had it. What do I know? I might be wrong about everything. I might 100% rundvlees. That just means 100% beef. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Beef McMuffin. What the fuck is that? McMuffin, beef, and egg. Oh, that's just a hamburger with egg. Huh? Why? Wait, let me look at the menu. Breakfast menu. McMuffin, beef, and egg. McMuffin, BLT, and egg. McMuffin, bacon, and egg. Double egg and bacon. Egg McMuffin. I think that's what you would get. Egg McMuffin is probably the thing that you would get if you would have breakfast here. You can also just get a croissant or pancakes. But why? Why would you do that? I don't think anyone here goes to McDonald's for breakfast. Not a lot of people, at least. Maybe if you're drunk and like you're still drunk in the morning and then you go to McDonald's for breakfast, maybe. But then it will be like, I'm drunk at 6 in the morning still. I'm gonna get some food at McDonald's. Maybe croissant is their hash brown replacement from what you can see on the menu. What is a hash brown, actually? Like, I kind of know what a hash brown is, but I also don't. What is a hash brown? Is it just potato? Yeah, okay. It's like potato. All right. You know what? A hash brown is something that I would enjoy very, very much. But why would you have that for breakfast? Why would you have that for breakfast? Why would you eat that for breakfast? I feel like that's crazy. Having it for breakfast is crazy. Breakfast potato? I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure about this one, fam. I don't know. I would eat them for dinner or maybe lunch if you really wanted me to. But I don't know. I don't feel like it's a breakfast food. I feel like it's not a breakfast food. I feel like it's not a breakfast food, but what do I know? Hash brown breakfast stream. Trust me, you will be changed forever. When you come to the States and have breakfast, you'll see. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Once I'm in the States, maybe I should I should have the hash browns for breakfast, and then maybe I'll understand. Maybe I will understand then. Maybe I'll understand. If I ever come to the States, maybe I'll return back. I'll come back to the Netherlands a whole new person. Maybe I too will then have breakfast with hash browns. Maybe then I'll be like, I miss my hash browns. I will not understand why hash browns are not a thing here. McDonald's are high tier? Really? You've heard your American breakfasts are extremely sweet compared to others? What do you generally have for breakfast? Like, do you always go out to get something for breakfast, or do you make breakfast at home? And if yes, what do you have? Like, I just have cereal, but I've heard that I saw a video of like Americans going to McDonald's in the UK, and they said that everything was less salty and less sweet. So I'm like, how salty and sweet is everything in the States then? I feel like it's a lot more salty and sweet there. But I've never had a piece of bread, toast. Okay, yeah, that sounds normal. I wonder what American bread is like. I wonder what American bread is like, because Dutch bread is superior. You have to understand that Dutch bread is superior. And there is no better bread than Dutch bread. Maybe German bread. Maybe German bread. But there is no place that does bread better than the Dutch and the Germans. I'm sorry. That is just the rules. I don't make the rules. That is just what it is. And you can't convince me otherwise. You can't tell me that other bread is better. Because it's not. It just simply is not. Maybe it tastes like suikerbrood. Oh, that would be extreme. I thought it would taste like melkbrood. Which is like all the bread in Japan tastes like that. Fair. Do you know what melkbrood is? Like the tiny like buns that is like super sweet. Like sweet bread. Soft. Kind of like brioche, right? It kind of tastes like that. Japanese bread. So I'm thinking maybe American bread would also be like that. I don't really know. It's extremely salty and sweet. You went to Northern Ireland and had a full English breakfast and was so confused by the lack of flavor. What do you mean lack of flavor? Like saltiness and sweetness is not necessarily a flavor. Like that's just whatever. Like those soft sandwiches. Yeah, like those tiny things. The tiny buns. You have milk loaves, but you can't have... Wait. You can't have... I do remember... But you can't have it? You remember and can't imagine? I just think that all foreign bread tastes like that now, because I've had bread in Japan. It was absolutely horrible. Because it was all the milk bread. The gross-ass milk bread. And every time I talk to my friends about Japanese bread, they agree with me. They're like, oh yeah, Japanese bread is bad. And it is. Japanese bread is not good. I hate to break it to you, but Japanese bread... I'm sorry, Japanese. I don't like your bread. Your bread is not my favorite. I'm just being honest. The Dutch way. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. But yeah, sweet bread, not my favorite. I like just bread. Just bread. Why does it need to be sweet? Bread doesn't have to be sweet. Japanese canned bread was kind of cake. I haven't had canned bread, but still. You know those, like the soft breads, like the milk breads. You got an aversion to them when you took it as your only food on a camping trip. Imagine just, like, you are in Japan for the time being and you're like, oh, I want to have a nice sandwich, and it's all sweet bread. Bruh. Bruh. Even the curry breads were sweet. Ugh. Why would you do that to my curry bread? Why would they do that to me? That's so rude. Okay. I'm gonna do the line art for me in this image, and then we continue drawing. We're gonna speed up the process a little bit. I want to speed up that process a little bit. I need to be faster. If I also need to color still, oof. But it will be okay. It will be okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. I might copy paste the eye actually. Because to draw it like this twice, I could also just copy paste it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cheat. Nice. But I will draw the rest of it separately, so it's not like, oh, I copy pasted everything. Because that's not what I want. Here goes my worried face. So happy in one image, so worried in the other. Dad, Mom is cheating again. No, I would never. Karepan is a meal though. Yeah. I don't know. They're fine, but they're not the savory snack that I hope they would be. There's actually a lot of like, I love Japanese food, right? There's so much Japanese food that is really, really good. But there's also a lot of Japanese food that I thought would be very good, that I was looking forward to the first time I went to Japan. And then when I had it, I was like, alright, kind of mid. Like, meronpan. I really wanted to have the melon breads. It's just very dry. It's just very dry. I was like, okay, well, alright, I guess that's it. I didn't like it that much. It was very dry bread. Same goes for like karepan I had. I was like, but oh well. But there were also foods that I really, really liked. Like the eggs. Oh, Japanese eggs are different, man. Japanese eggs are so good. Japanese eggs, my favorite. Especially the ones that you buy in the konbini, because they are pre-salted. Pre-salted eggs. They are amazing. Pre-salted eggs. Who invented that? And let me give them a kiss. Pre-salted eggs. They're perfectly salted and they're perfectly cooked. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yippee. All right. It's better. Erase this part. And get my horns drawn in. And my hair. That's like so, like wrapped around my horns. Nice. All right. Horn number 1 down. I need to sneeze. 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 I think I've been catching like a little bit of a cold, which is not great. But like yesterday, oh my goodness, my throat was like giving up on me throughout stream. I was like, what the fuck? But I had been talking the entire day. Like the entire freaking day. Because I woke up, I went to read an audiobook. Like do audiobook reading. Voice acting for audiobook. And then I met up with a friend. And we've just been yapping and just yapping. Yap, 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 yap. Only yapping for so long. So I was dying. My throat was just like, please stop. And then I streamed with voice acting. So my voice was just like, please put me out of my misery. Might have not been the best idea, but you know, I thought I could handle it. Obviously could not. But it was fine. It was fine. It was a good time. I just wish I could have played longer because I really, really like Little Goody Two Shoes. But I guess we'll just play again next week. And then we'll see how long we can play for, because if we can play for a long time, then maybe we can finish the game. I don't know how long it is still. A day, try 2 weeks, you in a few weeks. It depends. It depends. Sometimes sometimes my voice is like, yeah, this is fine. Like, I talk an entire day. But I would say, like, reading an audiobook, it takes a lot of energy. Because you're like in a, I will say, kind of stuffy room. So, yeah, that's that. And then you need to constantly read, like, constantly. You don't really take breaks that are longer than 2 seconds. So, I mean, you can, but that would make your time in the studio like more, like longer. And, you don't get paid more for more time in the studio. You get paid per book. So, you kind of have to keep that in, like, remember that. Remember me when the fire when the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them the next time that you dare choose not to. Oh, you were so confused how my voice hurt from reading. Then you realized I was recording myself. Yeah. Reading the book, like reading it out loud. Reading an audiobook, yeah. Reading an audiobook is like reading it out loud. Audiobook voice. I guess I should have called it voicing an audiobook. But yeah. And on top of that, I think I was already kind of getting a cold. I wasn't feeling too great last week, so, you know. Riri's like, nah, don't remember them. Just me, king of Ithaca. Says hunger was far too great. I wonder who take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate to the thunder bringer. Here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder. Sublime you for your act of crimes. But yeah. It was fun nonetheless though. Like I had a really fun time hanging out with a friend, and then I had a really fun time reading the book as well. So it was all good. It was all good. It was just a little tiring. I also had a fun time streaming, but my voice just couldn't keep up. You just remembered, how's the epic sound mixing? I haven't started yet. I haven't started yet. Yippee. I haven't started yet. But there won't be like a lot of very exciting mixing in there. I'll just time it, I guess. I'm not good at like audio mixing. So I think I'll add a little bit like compression and stuff to make it, or in an attempt to make it sound a little bit better. Like audio wise, not necessarily like the singing. The singing is all fine. But yeah. Like that. You ever use the throat sprays for sore throats? No, but I do have one of those like things where you put the salt solutions in, and then I breathe that in. You breathe that in. I do have those. I do have those. I should probably do that, actually. I was explaining to a friend that your singing history was like drunk as a teen, epic for Riri, then persona for aloud. I love that. I love that. Let me know if you still need more pieces recorded. Oh, no, you can submit more if you want to. It's still open. So if you feel like there's more that you want to do, feel free to do so. There's a lot of positions still open. And if they are filled double, I will try to mix in like both voices and like kind of alternate them, so everyone gets a chance to sing at least a little bit. So yeah, if you want to try out still, do it. Go for it. Go for it. My god. Yeah, no, I just sing a lot in general, but also when I'm drunk, yeah. I do feel like it's less when I'm drunk, though. I feel like I don't sing as much as I thought I would when I'm drunk. I guess just the normal amount. Which is already a lot, but, you know, not excessively more. How does this work? Like so. Yes. Oh my goodness. This is so hard. This is so hard. This needs to go like that. Okay, okay, got it. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Nope. I need to erase this part. And that, yeah. And then I need to add in my hand here too, kind of. And then the dress goes like so as well. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Kinda. Kind of. Not really, maybe. Maybe I don't really know what I'm doing. Maybe I don't really know what I'm doing. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw it like that. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more like this. Is that different? I don't feel like it is. I feel like this was better. Or maybe, I feel like maybe I'm doing it wrong entirely. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try something. Just this. I think that might be better, yeah. But I'll delete this. Delete. You need to, like, kind of... We can cheat this part again and just copy paste it. Lamau. But what if I just do this? I feel like that might work. Yeah, that works. That works better than the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste this. And then we'll draw the missing parts. Yippee! All right, nice. Nice. Got it. I like the face so much. I think it's so silly. It's so silly. I like how this looks so much. Okay, I'm gonna have to add in the back of the dress. I wanted to add it in there a little bit more because I feel like that would be better in the end. All right. Ooh, a little bit of my hair. A little bit of my hair that we shouldn't forget. We should not forgetty the hair. We should not forgetty the hair. The hair shall not be forgetted. The hair shall never be forgetted. The hair shall not be forgetted. Never forget. Oh, am I not using the right one? Maybe there. Tiny little curl. Like so. Like that. Not too much. Not too little. A little bit of hair. You see these side by side and think, if you can't handle me and my troll toll, you don't deserve me and my spellbound princess. Truly. Oh, I gotta make this one a little bit higher, so it matches the other one. I'm gonna color this in black anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Matters here though. Oh, it's a different layer anyway, so it's fine. We're gonna color it in black anyway. All right. So that is me in this image. All right, we're gonna do the background line art in this one. Can make that a little bit bigger. I'll make the hand a little like damaged looking. Kind of like, you know, it's a hand. That is, 1, 2. That is way too small. How big is this troll hand? Yeah, a lot bigger than that, yeah. Okay, we go here. And then we do like so. And then we do one here, I think. Or not even, maybe just a little shading there. And a little stripes there. And then we, of course, have the little, like, hand, I guess, like, a little weathering. A little weathering of the hand, I guess. Which is everywhere. And the thumb. Like that. We can make it like kind of like that and that. It's just a big hand, you know? Yeah, whatever, that works. All right, and then the background line art. Yeah, we can do the trees. We can do the trees and kind of line art them. That might be a little bit tall. I don't like that shape. And then maybe like a very big branch that goes like up. Okay, that might be a bit too big. Maybe there. Maybe there instead. Maybe there instead. But I'm not sure. What do I know? What do I know? What do I know about art? Right, guys? Right? What do I know? What do I know? Maybe this works? I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm doing. Maybe some thinner trees in the background or something. I don't really know. Like that, maybe? I don't really know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe if I just... Okay. Okay, no, alright. I kind of get it. This could work. And then if I put another layer and I make it like a little lighter gray, can make it the trees in the background. Could be like this color. And then we can see that this is the background tree because it has this color. And another tree here that also has that color. Or maybe a little bit lower. We can put they don't all have to be in the same at the same height, right? Like this is a forest. These trees were not planted here in this perfect formation. They were planted here, or no, they weren't planted here at all. They just grew here because this is their natural habitat. This is where trees like to grow. That is what I know. That is what I've learned from this drawing, is this is just the place to be for trees. And I can't help it either. I haven't decided that it wasn't by my choice. But they just started to grow here. What do I know about art? What do I know? What do I know? I'm just a great artist. Well, thank you. Thank you. I do not know, though. Art? Don't know her. Drawer? Don't know her. But maybe this works. If I add like another gradient, I think that might be good. Like gradient in the background for the grass, you know? Grass gradient, gradient. I think that might work. That might help. If you want to compare art, we can, but you'd win. Well, thank you? Question mark? I don't know. It's... I don't know what I need to do here. I don't draw backgrounds very often, so I don't really know how to go about them. But it should be fine. Should be alright. Yeah, I'm going to... move that one. cheating by copy pasting it. And then I think I'm going to put, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine actually. I thought I drew all the line art on the same layer as the background line art, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's cool. Yeah, there's gonna be a shadow over this too, I shouldn't forget. Alright. Okay, now let me draw the background elements for this one then. Now that we're at it anyway. Background / foreground. Because there are quite a few. And we've got this. I think I'm just gonna color that entire part black. Yeah, I think that looks nice. That looks nice. All right, and then I'll add another layer, and that one goes behind it. And then we can put that tree in there. And I'll figure out the other parts later. We can do this, just draw in the tree shape first, and then we'll get the other parts, like the dress and stuff, we'll get that fixed in the swing. Okay. Maybe if I do like this, I can add a little more detail to this tree, and then I think that works. Yeah. All right. All good, all good. And then I think I should just start, maybe I should probably do the line art for this. Do the line art for that part, for the dress. I'll make it thinner than the foreground line art, so it's kind of differentiated from that one. It looks different. We can make that dress like glowing white. It's a really nice looking dress, right? Why would that dress be here, huh? What a weird place for such a pretty dress. Don't you think so? What a weird place for such a pretty dress. But I'm not asking questions. I'm just swinging. I'm just swinging. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not even worried about this. I'm not worried about this. There is no scary stuff here. I would never I would never go to a place where there are scary things. Definitely not. Don't worry about it. These bones? Normal. They've always been there. Why are you asking? Don't worry about it. Nothing bad ever happened here. Gonna have to bounce for now, but good luck. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Man, this is... Okay. All right. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. We're gonna delete the sketch. Ooh, no we're not. I'm still gonna add in white line art too, by the way. Because we still have my wonderful waistband. Which I will erase where it's not needed. And we will draw the jewels in. And then also we need a little swing moment. We need to draw the swing. Should probably do that before we start coloring too. I think I can get this done before midnight. What do you guys think? Is there any kind of a special kind of music I like to listen to while drawing? I usually play YouTube videos instead, actually. I usually don't really listen to music while drawing. Usually when I'm drawing for myself, or when I work on commissions and stuff, like when I do my regular like drawing, I usually put on YouTube videos actually. I don't actually listen to music that much. But if I do listen to music, it's usually my regular playlist, actually. It is just, like, my musicals and stuff, and the stuff that I like to listen to. Kind of a boring answer, but it's, like, my musicals and some Japanese music sometimes. But you think it will be a little over an hour? Mm-hmm. Could be. It's a good guess. It could be. It could definitely be a little over an hour. Depends on how fast I color. But a little over an hour would be fine. I'm not necessarily in a hurry. It would be nice if I finish it by midnight though. Alright, great. Perfect. We have those. Now for the swing. Goes in front, I guess. Yes. Okay. Right. What I want to do is, I want to add in like a knotted part like a knotted part, and then another knot probably, or maybe you should go around it. That's fine. Okay, got it. Okay, the swing is gonna be hard to draw, but we're doing it. We're doing it. All right. I'm gonna move it a little bit so it's better aligned with me. And then I'll finish the knot here. I'm gonna decorate it a little bit after as well. All right, so that, and then we need the other part. Which will have that. That goes behind me, so we don't see that part of the swing. That's good to know. We do see this part of the swing. Very much. Okay, and then... No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy paste this part, because then I know that they're the same. The same angle, you know? Same angle. All right. Erase, 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 erase where the swing is not going to be visible. Which is here behind my hand. Gotta be careful with the colors, but it's gonna be okay. Here, here. It will also probably not be visible behind my, behind my shawl either. So we can erase it here. Cooking videos, video essays about games. I watch a lot of videos like I listen to some like true crime videos. There's one person that I listen to. It's a Dutch YouTuber that does true crime. So that is one that I often play videos of. But I kind of keep up with them, so I don't usually have anything new. Sometimes I rewatch some that I've already seen or watched before. But I don't always have a new one to listen to. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Okay. I can move this entire part a little bit to make it fit my hand better. Because otherwise it doesn't fit my hand. Okay. Got it. Sorry, guys. But yeah, true crime. Sometimes, I do watch a lot of like Dog VA and, Abroad in Japan, Premiere 2. Those are kind of the videos that I like to put on while I draw. So I do watch a lot of those or put them on while I draw or do other things, honestly. Sometimes while I'm gaming, when I'm gaming at my desk, I put those videos on. I find them funny, and I do rewatch a lot of videos that I've already seen. Usually it's videos that I've already seen that I put on in the background when I play, or when I draw, or play games. But sometimes it's something new. But then it's usually more like podcast-ish, like the true crime videos that I watch, or listen to, I guess. Alright, I have to draw a little bit more of the ghost swing. Yeah. I think that's good. Then we need to do the same to that other swing. But we can get a smaller one. Oh, I need to finish this part too, but that will be okay. I'll do that in a bit. Okay, we draw the swing. There we go, the swing. Oh my goodness. This, ooh, that is very slanted. That is not what the swing looks like. Do it like so. All right, swing. It's a little crooked, but that's fine. It's an old one anyway. It's an old swing, so it can be a little crooked. So that's okay. It can be a little ugly. It can be a little ugly. Like that. And then like that. And then we can erase the parts that should not be visible. There we go. That like that, and this here, yes. Erase this part of the dress. And then we have kind of like that swing there. Okay. Then we need to draw in the parts of this swing. That are like this. There we go. Swing is connected. And yeah. Okay, nice. We're gonna connect it there too. What did it look like in the sketch? Oh. Okay, yeah. No, I can do that. Oh, oops. I drew it on the wrong layer. I shouldn't do that. For a second I was like, that's fine, but actually it's not, because I need to color in the swing too. So it wouldn't be fine. Okay. No. The right layer. There we go. Okay. And then this one, we can go a little lighter on this one. We can be like, that's a branch. And then there's other branches behind that one. And then we can do a little bit of erasing here, so it just looks like those are actually branches. So that's better. Okay. Yes. Yes. Everything 100%? Okay. I like both of them. The right horn on the troll picture is kind of weird. Like, the positioning is kind of weird. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right! Ugh! Now I need to edit it. Ugh. Why would you do that to me? Why would you tell me? Why would you do this? Why would you bully me like that? Why would you do that to me? So mean. I need to redraw it. Ugh. Fine. Redraw it. No, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for being honest. I can handle it. Sure, I'll cry myself to sleep tonight, but that's fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I can handle it. I can handle this. Is that better? It's a bit thick now, huh? Okay. That's better. It's better. Better? Happier about it? It's better, huh? Yeah. Do you prefer the swing or the slide? I was always a swing kind of girly. I love the swing. Bully, I try to help you. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. I see another thing that I don't like about this. And that is that it was a little smaller than the other one. Okay. Now, I'll get it fixed. There we go. That's better. 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 You prefer the swing? Yeah, me too. I'm more of a swing enjoyer. Okay. I'm gonna color everything. And I'm gonna do it. Hello? I'm gonna color everything. I'm gonna do it the way that I did it every single time, which is by first coloring all the black parts. Yippee! And then after that, we can color all the other colors. Meow, 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 meow. Leave a few gaps to make it look hand-drawn still. Don't color it in perfectly. Make it look hand-drawn. Which it is, but you know. Color everything behind the swing too. Because the swing is a ghost swing, we need to... We're gonna make it see-through. Oh, I forgot a part of the swing. Okay, it's fine. We'll handle it. We'll handle it. Yeah. You know, for a second I was like, huh? But no, it's all right. Yeah, it is like this. And we'll color the line art a little light gray in a bit, so we can still see that I did line art. We can see that I did line art. Alright, alright. I'm doing great, doing wonderful. Having a wonderful time. You know we bully you because we like you? Really? Really? Is that for real? Oh my god. You guys are a little tsun, huh? Are you guys just a little tsunderes, huh? Is that what you guys are? Secretly little tsunderes. Just a little tsun. It's not like I like you or anything. Baka. Bully for the lols. Ah, right. Just bully for the lols. Bully to get a reaction out of me, huh? Right. 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 Look at that. Dress colored. Yippee. Shoe colored. Yippee. Okay. What else did I make black? Did I make my horns black? Yep, I did. I was like, I think I did, but I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if I made my horns all black too. Doop. There are only 3 things that chat can do: backseat, cheer, or bully. Pick your character. Choose your fighter. Remind you to take your meds. Oh, I should do that actually. And I need to pee. I should probably also do that. Oh, my neck accessory. My neck accessory. My neck accessory. Okay. Yes. Now, on this side, we do the same. We do the same to this one. Let me... Oop. There we go. Whee! I need to erase some parts that are not supposed to be there. Whee! There we go. My shoe looks like I stick my toes into the void. Maybe. An alato's void. What is that supposed to mean? That makes it sound weird. That makes it sound weird. You guys make it sound weird. An alato's void. What the heck? I don't stick my toes in anyone's void. wouldn't stick my toes in anyone's void. What are you talking about? I don't just stick my toes in voids. Crazy. You guys are crazy. What do you mean 4K? You guys said it! I didn't say it. You guys said it. What do you mean? 4K. You're 4K'ing L, I would say. You're 4K'ing Spider, not me. You're not 4K'ing me, are you? You 4K'd in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. You forged your last K. Is it better than any random void? I don't stick my toes in voids. Nobody's void. No random voids either. My toes are not voided. I would never. My toes are in socks and in shoes all the time. Covered up. Nothing a little bit of editing and clipping can't fix. What? No! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alato's gonna think I'm weird. Don't you do that to me. My toes are still manufacturer sealed, exactly. Mint condition. Day 1 edition. Mint. PSA graded 10. I can assure you. Doesn't she already think you're weird? What? 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 Does Alato think I'm weird? What? 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 Since when? Since when? What do you mean? What do you mean? Never heard her speak of Riri like that. Exactly. Alato thinks I'm so normal. Incapable. She doesn't think I'm weird. Alato thinks I'm normal. Which I am. Very normal. I'm very normal. I've never been weird in my life before. You don't have any proof. I would never. I've never been weird in my entire life. I've been so normal, always. Date and time when I was not normal. She thinks you are European! Yeah, am I gay or European? Or both? She's gay and European. And neither's a disgrace. You gotta stop your being a completely closet case. It's me, not him. It's me, not her he's seeing. No matter what he says, I swear he never, ever, ever swings the other way. You are so gay, you big parfait, you flaming one-man cabaret. Or something like that. I'm straight, you were not yesterday. So if I'm proud to say he's gay and European, he's gay and European. He's gay and European and gay. Hooray. This man is gay and European. Like Normie's asking why you don't watch real people instead of VTubers. Like VTubers aren't real people. I am not a real person. What do you mean? What do you mean I am not a real person? Obviously, I'm an anime girl on the internet. I am not real. Don't worry, Riri's not real. She can't hurt you. Meanwhile, Riri. Very much here. If we tried to show proof, we'd need a month straight to be able to show it. What do you mean? How? Are VTubers normal people? And is that not a part of why you're friends? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it is. Red. 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 Whee. Whee. My sad face. Oh. Don't worry about it, mini Riri. It's fine. What if it's a big, cool, like, orc? No. Troll MILF. VTubers may be people, but normal is a bit of a stretch. Look, I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. I was born this way. I can't help that I was born this way. I was born a VTuber. I can't help it. It was my destiny. It was my destiny. I just had to. Can't do anything about it. I wish I could, but it's just no good. Where is the layer? This little, there it is. Oh, nice. It's the layer that was on. Okay, nice. There we go. Alright, red. Added. And now. For my final moment. I'm checking my own outfit to see if I did it right. Nice that I'm doing that now and I didn't do that before. Should have probably done that sooner, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna change the paper color to white on both of these. Because then we can properly... Right. I forgot about that. Then we can properly color both of them. I will color the orc hand. Not an orc. It's not an orc, Riri. It's a troll. I'll color the troll hand first. It can be much bigger. Color that troll hand. Whee! And then I would like to add some detailing, I think, after that. Some detailing to the trees, maybe, and to the hand. As far as that's necessary. Ooh, I should color the line art for the dress also still. We have to keep that in mind. That we still need to do that. Okay. Next part. Oh, Raiders! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I missed it. Shit. Who is raiding? I was so focused. No. Oh, no, God. No. hello. Oh my goodness, hello, hello. I missed your raid. I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I was so focused on drawing. Hello, hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. For everyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is Yuririn. I am a shooting star, and I usually play a variety of games, do arts and crafts, and today we are drawing for DRAWTOBER, and because I missed one last week, we are doing two. So we're doing Spellbound Princess and Troll Toll, and we're coloring now. Yippee, 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 yippee. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? I'm doing well. We are drawing like crazy. But I hope that you guys are also doing well. What were you guys up to? What have you been doing? 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 Hello, hello. If you guys need to step out for a snack or a drink or get some rest, feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around and watch me draw, then I'd love to have you guys. I am art right now. I'm not doing art, I am the art. I want a hand-drawn feel to this, so we're not going to color it in perfectly. Which might hurt perfectionists. But I want it to have a hand-drawn feeling to it. Yippee yippee. So yeah, we're just yapping and drawing. Dodo was letting strange people into her house. Oh no, I'm not a human. That's like, is it a fun game? Is it a good game? I've seen so many things about it, but I haven't really watched any people play it because I wanted to maybe play it myself. But is it good? Should I? Should I play it myself? Should I play it myself? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I play it myself? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? Wee. I should. You recommend going in blind? Yeah, I thought it was a game that would be better if you went in blind, so that's why I tried to stay kind of like spoiler free on it. And I think I'm doing pretty well staying spoiler free. I haven't really watched a lot from the game, so I think that helped a lot. Okay. For this drawing, I'm a little bit worried, and that is because I would like for my drawing to be interesting, but also I wanted to not I don't want to add too many details because we also have to add the troll shadow still. So I'm not sure. Maybe is the selection good? It's alright-ish. We can add a little more of the background to the corners. And then we can do the background. Why am I coloring the background like this, you might ask? Because my hair and face and everything needs to stay white in this case. So yeah. Some of the NPCs are so funny. Yeah. It looks so fun. It looks so interesting. I would love to play it, honestly. I would love to play it. I would love to play it. Is it scary though? Isn't it like pretty scary too? Isn't it like kind of a scary game too? I feel like it was pretty scary. Or was it not? Trying to reference my other pictures to see what I could do for the background in this one. This one had the big mushroom hat, so I just, well, not a hat, just the big mushroom. You would say it's more weird than scary. It's not that scary. Ooh, maybe that's good for me then. I don't really do that well with super scary things. I'm not good at super scary things. It makes me, I don't know. I get scared. Can I get the... How do I... What if I do the... Particle density, particle size down, particle density up. I don't really know how to do that. Maybe I should color the background the other way around. Make it like lighter as it goes on. Maybe that works. And then filter, blur, Gaussian blur. We're gonna blur it a little bit. Like that, maybe? How did I get this one? I forgot how I did it. Oh, maybe I had the particle size up after all. I don't know what I did to make it like that. You're gonna grab a snack now. Okay, you'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. And also, have a good snack. And thank you for rating. It's cool that I'm doing art. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy that you think so. Dodo inspired you to start and now you can't stop. Art? Yeah, it's like that, huh? Art is kind of like that. It's like you start and then you can't stop. You can't stop the art. It's funny, right? How art kind of does that. Like once you start, it's kind of like, I wanna draw forever now. I want to draw forever now. Or at least it is for me. It is for me. I like doing art. I do have like some art block from time to time, but overall, it's pretty alright. Pretty alright. Sometimes I kind of get that little like art block period of time, but that's it. That's it. I'm gonna select something. I'm gonna do selection, expand selected area by 1 pixel, and I'm gonna color that in with that color, and then I think that will fix the problem that I was having. Yeah, where the background didn't look good. Okay, I still don't really like how the trees look there, but I'll figure it out. Right now, what I think we need is the shadow of the orc that I drew in. Okay. Let's do a little... I don't really know... I don't really know how to draw this. Wait, okay, wait. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what would be smart. Maybe if I just use this one. Wait, let me do this. Let me do this, and then let me just move it down. Yeah, I think this would be the right place for it though. Okay. Now all I need to do is just draw it again. But better. I can do that. I can draw. You know what I'll do? I'll just do like the tryout thing again. Like the rough sketch. And then draw the rest of it. I'll just draw the rest of it then. Like so. That one can go, and this one can be a little less visible. And then like that. Okay. And now we'll add details. We're gonna add some details. We're I'm gonna add some details to this shadow. Maybe I'll blur it a little bit more eventually, because I think maybe if I blur it a little bit more, that will make it look better, more like a scary like orc shadow. Not orc, a troll. Dang it. I really don't know. I don't know my fantasy creatures. That's it. You can shame me forever. I don't know. I keep calling trolls orcs. I don't. What is an orc? What is a goblin? What is a troll? I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know what these creatures are, man. I haven't ever seen them. I mean, I'm being caught by them, so you know. I'll have like another small tooth. Small tooth. Tooth is about as big as my eye, but that's fine. Small tooth. What is an ogre, and why are they like... And they are like the Japanese oni. I don't know. Goblins are mostly green. Are they? Really? Is that like the rule? Like goblins are green? Is that the rule? Is that the rule that goblins are green? Goblins aren't always green? Really? What colors do goblins have usually? I would say green too, or maybe like earthy colors like greens, browns, beige colors like that. Most of the time they are. I think in a lot of media goblins are green, yeah. I think in a lot of media they are. Could give him like a scary eye like that though. I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe like this. Maybe this works. That kind of looks scary-ish. I can make it a little smaller because it might be a bit too big for like that, but I can make it smaller, copy paste it. Oh yeah, I like those. Okay, eyes. Green, blue, gray, brown. Really? Big variety. Big variety. Oh my god. Okay, wait. If I do this and then blur. Okay. You know, I think I like that. There's just a little bit of, I don't like the background that much. I don't like what I'm about. If you hold this, I don't like the background that much. I'm gonna like take a quick look at my other backgrounds. They're not too detailed. But I don't know. I still need to color the line art too. Let's do that now because otherwise I might forget. Let's delete this real quick. It's this layer, and let's copy paste the gray color that I used. Or maybe it's easier to copy paste it from this one. I think it is. Yippee. And then I'll quickly color the line art. Inside the black pieces, because then we can see it. Otherwise, you won't be able to see the line art pieces. But now we can. Yippee! I think that is also enough. Yes, that's all. Let's do that on this one as well, so I don't forget. Let me see which line art layer. This one. A little closer. A little closer. I need to properly draw these because ugh. 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 Meow. 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 Just newming through this. All right, got it. Got it. Yippee! There we go. Did I draw all those? I did! I did! This was the first one we did for Drawtober. This was the second one. First one, this was Candlelit Messenger. Then we have Toad Astrologer. Then we have Mushroom Fairy. I killed a fairy here, as you can see. And this one is Spellbound Princess on the left. And then on the right we have Troll Toll. This one is so silly, I like it. I might do a little bit of erasing around myself. Like this. So it's kind of like that. I think that will be a little bit better. The background, I don't like it. I don't like the trees. I really do not like the trees. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the trees. Oh, oops, that's not the trees. These. I don't like them. I'll have to figure something out. I don't really like that layer either. What am I gonna do with this background? I don't like the background very much. I'm gonna add a little bit to this one because I think make the head a little bigger. Like that might be better. But I don't really know. I don't know what to do with the background. Okay. In the meantime, we'll work on Spellbound Princess. We'll figure it out on this one. And we'll work on Spellbound Princess in the meantime. Because on this one, I do know what the background should look like. We're gonna copy the color of the grass from this one and reuse it in this one. Okay. I'm going to color this like that, and then I'm gonna erase. This time I'm gonna erase it like so, because I think that's easier on this one, because the background is so elaborate. I better, or what I can do is select all of this and then easily erase it. Oh, not this one. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay. Like so. This too. Oh my god. No. You know what? I'm just gonna make it easy for myself. I'm just gonna erase it. It might take a little more time, but at least I then know what I'm doing. This is all hair. I need to draw my hair there too. I forgot to draw a little bit of my hair. I need to draw some more hair. My hair. And my legs. There we go. My leg. Oh, my leg. That I can do. I can do this. And then erase with the big one. For the bigger parts, like that. Okay. Smaller parts. Yippee! Perfect to hear while you eat your lunch. Let's go! POV, you made mom mad. What? What did I say this time? What did I say now? Ugh. What did I say now? What did I say now that scares you, huh? What did I say now? I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna redraw part of that. And then I'm gonna add a little bit of line art around it. Because it needs that. Whoop, whoop. And swoop, swoop. And that needs a little bit of extra hair looking to it. It needs to look a little more like hair. Alright, there we go. There we go. Nice. Then, I'll just color the things that I know how to color. White for the swing. And I will show you guys what it is going to look like, because I thought I'll do the swing like this. Ooh. 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 I can't color in between the lines, apparently. Like so. Not over the parts that the swing is not over. There, though. And then here. Alright, swing, swing, swing. Let's go. Because I'm going to make it like a little bit see-through to make it look like that ghost swing. It might be a loosely adapted version of the prompt, but I like it. And that's what matters. What matters in the end is that we did art. You know, it doesn't matter that we necessarily did the prompt perfectly. It matters that we did art. That's what this is for. We do art and we draw a little bit more than we otherwise would. That's what this is for. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to follow the prompt perfectly. I'm gonna do that. That was scary. Oh, ooh. Erase that line. Okay, and now the top part of the swing also. There we go. Add it there and there. There. Ooh. In the lines. And then we do like so. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's do that for the small swing too. Color it in, and then we can see how opaque we want it to be. And take a look at that. It doesn't need to be extremely opaque, but maybe a little bit more than it is now. A little less see-through. And then we will add some like glow around it, I think, too. Like sparkles. Maybe not another like line art layer like we did in the Candlelit Messenger one, but maybe just a glow around it or something. Maybe just some sort of glow around it. Okay. And then we can make it a little more opaque, I would say. A little more like that, yeah. I think that's better. Like this. I think that works, yeah? Yeah. And then we can add a little layer that is the glow. We could do that. And we can then probably we can make it a little like see-through as well. We'll do this for now, but I'll make it more see-through in a bit, I think. And I'll like fade it out a little bit. But for now, this is good, I think. And then what we do is, let's see, I can add a little bit of textured blending, I think. Do it like so. Kind of like blend that out. Yeah, I like that. There we go. I think that works, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is nice. We blend it out like that. It's kind of like a misty thingy. Don't forget the plank under the leg. Oh, there, yeah. Oh my god, smart. Oh my god. Almost forgot. Okay. We're gonna add that in too. Let me blend this out first and then we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Oh my god, thank you. Definitely should not forget that. Dang. Oh my god. I'm gonna erase it here though, because that's behind that. And erase it there. And erase it there. Because this goes in front of it. like a mist around it. It's not necessarily a glow that like lights up anything. So it should also not be on my hand and on my arm. But this is all good, yeah. In front of it, in front of it, in front of it. Probably this should be not there. And that one should be there. And this one should not be there. This light here. And this should not be there. Kind of like smoke around it. Okay, let me color this. Tiny bit of blank. Oh my goodness. Almost completely forgotten. It's good that you said it. I would have missed it otherwise. All right. Yes, nice, 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 nice. Okay, and now, there's another thing that I would like to color. White, which is the dress. Oh, maybe if I do this, it will be a little bit faster. It will be. And then I can... Nah, okay. I'll make it like a little less white so you can still see the swing, but that's alright. We'll get there. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. The dress doesn't necessarily need to be white. It can be light gray. It can be light gray. Maybe frog color. That was a good one. So frog color. Yeah, maybe a little bit lighter. Yeah, that works. Okay, dress is that color. Nice, 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 nice. I think also I will color the skeleton this color. Because it doesn't necessarily need to be super white, just a little lighter. Just a little lighter. So we can color that this one. And then we color the rest of it in, I don't know what to do with the backgrounds. Today is not a background day. It's not a background day. It's just not a background day, guys. I don't know what to do. Today is not a background day. What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay. Background and day, honestly. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, and I will use it. Okay, I'll use my idea. I'm gonna end it all. No, I'm gonna do a little making it darker moment. Maybe not that dark. Maybe a little darker than this, but not too dark. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It will be fine. I'll be okay. I can make it darker. Luckily, it's like grayscale, so it should be doable. Should not be too hard to make it. What am I covering with this? Oh, nothing of note. Alright. Okay. If I color it like this, and if I make it like a cool night sky, I think that could work. And then I can make it darker. Kind of want it to be that color actually, which would be fine. I just then need to change the color of this one. Is it this one? Yes, the other tree. That just needs to be a little darker then. That's all right. I can do that. Okay, and then I would like to make that darker again. And like a night sky in the background. And make it like that. We'll make this one darker as well. Again, the tree, or not. Could also make it lighter. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep that tree lighter. It's for the vibes, And then I'll add in a scary looking moon, kind of. The only thing that annoys you is the bend of the black tree. But that's just... What do you mean? Why is the bend annoying you? What do you mean with that? This, maybe. That it's going down like that. Too bad. We can't change that anymore. I could, but that would take a really long time. So my apologies. Between top and bottom. This part. You mean this part? I can take that out. If you think it's really annoying. I'm sorry. This part? Not that. Okay. Then what? This? This? Between top and bottom. That's like the entire thing. Which part? I don't know which part. I don't know which part. Between top and bottom. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what part you mean. If you look at the bottom and try to mentally connect it to the top, it has some weird curve. Yeah, because it's an old tree and it looks weird. That is just, you can't shame the tree for the way it looks. That's just how the tree looks. I'm sorry, I didn't decide it. That's just how the tree looks. Too bad, too bad. That's just how it looks. I can't help it either. I didn't decide that. Like I said, just me. This is the tree. This is just what the tree looks like. He can't help it. That's just what the tree looks like. It's just his shape. You can't shame the tree for its shape. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of extra detailing on this tree too. And then it should be alright. It should be alright. Okay. This is such an empty space. What am I gonna put in that empty space? What did we have in the other ones? Mushrooms, but I don't want to put mushrooms in this one. Water, but I don't want to put water in this one. Window, but there's no window in this one. Maybe just grass details. Honestly, maybe just grass details is enough. Like a little bit of like a gradient. Maybe a little bit of a gradient. Maybe a lighter gradient then. On this side. What if we make the gradient lighter? I think that already helps if it's just lighter. And then move it down a little bit. Stretch it upwards a little bit. Like that. I think maybe that's actually good. Maybe we'll keep it at this. Don't overdo it. Maybe Spellbound Princess should be kept like that. I'm gonna... Control C, Control V, that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Like this. Alright, now, for the background for Troll Toll, though, we need to... Oh, oops. We need to think of something. I really don't know. Maybe, just maybe, it doesn't need to be super complicated. But what we can do is the following. Hear me out, yeah? What we can do is the following. We draw two big legs. Two big legs. What if the troll is... Yeah, it is a troll. Oh my god. I said it right and then I was annoyed with myself for a second. Like this. And then we color this like the legs. And there's like a big part of the leg like going down. Like the leg going down. And then you can just see like a part of the foot. Back of the foot. Back of the foot is just sitting there. I think that might work. And then like we can draw like a little bit of the grass like covering the feet a little bit. And then this can go again. Like that. Yeah. I'm gonna erase this for a second. I think that might be good, actually. That might be just the little bit of detailing that we need. It doesn't need to be like super big. I just want it to be something. Hand, legs, then color this. Oh yeah, this one should be there then. Boop, boop, boop. Color the feet here, this color. Oh my god. There. Like that. I think maybe that would work. Right? Bit of a more simple background, but I think that would be okay. And then we could indeed draw like maybe like some wooden planks, because this troll is also sitting on something. We can make it look like wood. That is fine. Some wooden planks, because this troll is sitting on something, and then just have grass there. Again, simple, but I also think that this works because we have the shadow that goes over it after. So, and you have to remind yourself that these are phone backgrounds, so they need to leave a little bit of space, I think. Shouldn't make them too detailed. All right, then that means I'm gonna color... I'm gonna color part of this. Let's see. I'm gonna color these pants. And I'm gonna color them with the right tool instead of the wrong one. This one. Like that. I don't know if I want to keep it that dark or if I want to make him lighter, the pants, because the shadow will go over it, so it will be dark anyway. So I think maybe I might want to make that lighter, but we'll see about that. First, let me just color it in at all. And then we'll see about it. Let me do the little corners properly. I need to erase some of this because I went outside the lines again. Here too. Okay, and then here we do the little corner bits. Oh, that's the wrong layer. For a second I was like, huh? Did I accidentally color in between the lines like that? But that was the wrong layer. I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. Sometimes I do things and it's just a little bit stupid. Alright. Alright. That's good. Yeah, I think maybe... oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Luminosity. Maybe we should make it lighter. I don't know. Or maybe just darker. Just a little darker. It might be better if it's a little darker like that. Just like this. And then if you put the shadow over it, oh, you can still see it. But the shadow... Dang it. Okay, wait. Oh, that's better already. If I just paste it another time. But why is it lighter on top of the legs? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, whoops. Soft. The entire thing should be the same color. But I want the face in. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's gonna be something that we can quickly do. We're quickly going to save this shadow. Make it the proper shadow again. I don't know what I did, but I messed it up, I think, somewhere. I must have messed it up somewhere. When I merged the layers, I merged it into one layer and it was like, okay, it's see-through forever now. Which is not necessarily what I wanted. Okay. And that's better already. I think that works, just keeping the face like that. I think this works. Yeah, and then I do want the plank, I think, to be a lighter color. Like that. Maybe even lighter than that. You can kind of see it through that. I think maybe that should be it. I think maybe that should be it. What do we think? Troll toll. It might be, they might be a little less exciting than the other ones, but this one was very busy. I do think all together they do look quite nice. Let's put them all together and see what they look like all together. Just to see if they kind of match, you know? I want to see if they all match. Okay. should be like this size, about this size. It's about the same size. It's a little bit smaller, but it's about the same size. We can make it a little bit bigger. Like this. I think they match well, right? What do you guys think? They do match. They do match. There's different styles for everyone. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna save it like that. I think this is it. Cool, you like it? You like it? I'm happy you do. I'm happy you do. All right, while I'm at it, because this is what I've been doing all the streams every time. These, for those of you who do not know, these are free phone wallpapers that I'm making, and I'm going to upload them right now. Let me upload them and get you guys the links so you guys can download them free of charge. They are free for you guys to use. And it's my little Halloween gift to you guys this year. Let me find the post though. Might be this one. Yes. Spellbound Princess. Let me upload the files. And then let me make them ready for you guys. Spellbound Princess, Spellbound Princess, Spellbound Princess. Oh, wait a minute. I'm preparing the files for you guys. It takes a moment. I'm sorry, it takes a second. But it will be worth it. I swear, it will be worth it. It will be worth it. Download PNG, this one. Download. And then there's one more next week. And then we have finished all of them. Download PNG, current page. Download. And then I gotta do the next one. Manage shop. Let me clone, create a copy. Yes, 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 yes. First is Spellbound Princess. Meow. Meow. Prompt number 4 out of 6. Click to add an image. There we go. Rip. Upload a file. Documents. Art. Let's go. Let's go. It's almost there. It's almost there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Save and publish. Copy link. This is the first one. This is the first one. Spellbound Princess is ready for you guys. Spellbound Princess is ready. You can get it. You can get it. Let me create the second one. The troll toll one. So you can download it if you want. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's almost ready. Oh my goodness. Now we just need a writing prompt that tells the story that links them all together. Honestly, I'm not much of a writer, I will say. I'm not much of a writer. Alato is a good writer. I know. Save and publish. And the second one is right here. There you go. Troll toll. If you want that one. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! We did it. Two in 4.5 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. But here you guys go. That is my little gift to you guys. My gift of the week and makeup gift for last week. My head hurts. I've been drawing so much. I've been drawing so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've been drawing so much. But it's all good. It's all good. I am, I'm happy. I'm happy with how they look. The backgrounds might be a little bit simpler, but I like how they look. Yum, 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 yum. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my god, Motivation, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's so kind. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. And congratulations to everyone who got a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The alert does not play. I'm gonna play it for you, especially for you, yeah? My alerts have been kind of like messed up every time. I should wake up my alerts. I should remind myself to wake up my alerts. But I will make a special one just for you. That was not a special one just for you. Okay, I'm going to make one for you. 5. Motivation gifted. 5 memberships. I think maybe does that work?
One small step for man.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Big heart for you. Thank you, thank you. Let me put a really heart in the chat. Little heart for you. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for coming to another art stream. I am going to rest my voice now and rest my hands, but I had a great time. I hope you guys also had a great time. I am looking forward to the next time that we do this, and to tomorrow, because tomorrow is another very exciting and scary day. Tomorrow we play... We're gonna do it. We play once again Silent Hill 2 with Kenna. I don't want to do this, but we're gonna. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Until then, I'll be seeing you guys on the Twitters, the TikToks, the Discords, and the Instagrams. And until then, thank you guys so much for coming, and bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.